And we're live. Welcome, everyone. I am Nala for Power, and we're starting our all-day stream today. Sorry, I got started a little later than I like to. I took on a very large cooking project that was larger than it needed to be, but it was awesome. It was really yummy. I made a whole bunch of Middle Eastern style dips and spreads to go with naan. I'm cooking my way through New Feast. It's a modern-ish type Middle Eastern cookbook, and it's really yummy. I just posted a picture on the Insta if you want to see and read about all the stuff I made, because it was awesome. And so yeah, today for stream, I wanted to do another round of checking out some new indie games and demos that I'm excited about. And we're starting with Loop Hero. I have been completely obsessed with this game. It came out a week ago, I think like 9 days ago. I already have like 30 hours in it. I play it whenever I can. It's just really good. If you like roguelikes and like deck builders or engine builder type games, I can't recommend it enough. I decided not to like stream this game solo, like on stream, because I don't think it's particularly fun to watch. And also there's a lot of min-maxing you can do, but I haven't looked anything up, so I don't really know the deep strats. But I wanted to show it to you guys in case it looks like a game up your alley, because if you are thinking about picking it up, and it looks like something you would like, you absolutely should, because it is phenomenal. And yeah, so let's get into it. Let's see. What have I done here? I've checked off a bunch of like automatic pauses so people can see things a little and like process it a little more quickly, because there's a lot of things happening on screen at once. We got our dyslexia friendly font, and yeah, let's go. So in between your expeditions, you are also like rebuilding a town. The premise is that like there's like this like sort of like cataclysm in the world just ended, and there's still some people left, and you're trying to rebuild society while also searching for the big bad that wants to destroy the world. And so you build things and you get to place down tiles. See, I got some upgrades here that I can do. Ooh, here. Let me... Nope, not, don't move the game. Move me. Yeah. I might want to be down here. Okay, cool. So yeah, over here you can see all of your different resources. And let's see if I'm able... And this is where you go to build different structures. Some you can only build once, and these are the gold ones I've already built. Some you can build multiples of. And I have enough to build a river to get the river card. Yeah! I don't know what the river card does, but it's another card, so I want it. And we're gonna build it. I can't believe it. I have a whole river of questions about this thing. Oh, this game's very punny. It's great. Oh gosh, you can't see the cool art. Nope, don't move the game, Becky. My goodness. OBS, let me move me. There we go. Yeah, so I just wanted you to see the artwork. Hello, Marmalade. You come to say hello, Pup Pup? No, you just want to sniff the trash? Say hi to me. Okay. The person on the left here is the player character, the hero. You have 3 different classes, and they look different depending on what class you are. Right now, looks like we're dressed as the rogue. I have a whole river of questions about this thing. Did you mean an ocean of questions? There's no more ocean in the world. River is a standard for a big body of water now. How do you even remember the ocean? Just think, all this water is coming from nowhere and goes nowhere too. Is it the same water circling around, or is somebody constantly creating new matter? I have no idea. Do you want to see if it's good for swimming? Of course. Awesome. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna just close the door real quick. Dude. Let my space heater get my office all toasty so I can justify wearing this tank top because I want to show off my tattoo. Okay. Okay. Cool. So we unlocked a river card. Can we build other things? Can't quite build. Unlock the ability to prolong the river under a road during an expedition. Can be built only on horizontal and vertical river tiles. Okay. That... How many... You guys don't have any overlapping resources, so we're gonna go ahead and build another lumberjack. Ooh, actually, no. No, we're not. I want to upgrade my towers, I think. Or I could just, you know, up my strength. It uses those things, though. What are these? Orb of Expansion. These are the primo resource. You need so many of them for everything, and they're so hard to get. Or, I mean, they're not hard to get, but they are one of the harder things you get. You see I only have 9, but there's a bunch of other things I have like 50 of. Yeah, and that requires 6. Increases the hero's strength by 4%. That is good. Does that count for the necromancer? Okay, one. Okay, so right now I get 1 revival, but you only get 15% HP back, which is not very good. You usually die pretty quickly again. So 20%, I mean, it's a little better, but it's not that great. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade these. I love her. She's great. Very well, very well. Quite sturdy. The tower looks even better than before. I'll make a new training plan for the Watchman so he won't spoil the view. Oh, I can still upgrade something. Okay. Plus 6% to the campfire's healing power. Hero can rest before fighting a boss. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, let's do this. What, do you get tired after just a few laps around the camp? That's fine. There's no shame in failing, but there is shame in not trying to improve yourself. So, give me another run, right now, and don't stop till your legs give out. Okay. Ooh, okay, got some... These are camp supplies. They just give you, they give you various buffs. Let's see, what does cheese do? Plus 1 HP after killing an enemy. Okay. Plus 1% base HP for every food item placed in your camp. Oh, that's not horrible. Plus 1 to max HP for every whole resource gained during the expedition. Plus 1 time loop HP for passing a campfire. Plus 1 pebbles while passing a campfire tile. Let's do that. That seems decent. Okay. And as you build more structures, you get to have more things equipped. And I think we're ready to go on an expedition. Okay, so we got this. So I'm gonna be playing. So before you go on an expedition, and here you have to choose what class you are. There's the warrior, there's a rogue, and there's a necromancer. We're playing the necromancer because he's the fucking best. He rules. I love me a necromancer, and the necromancer is actually good in this game, and that's really nice. And then you get to build your deck before you go in. We are getting rid of the outpost because the outpost card, it gives you soldiers that'll help you on certain tiles, but they won't help the necromancer because bad juju. I don't know. They're lame. They don't help the necromancer. We got our new river card. Doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles. That seems good. I mean, also I haven't played with it yet, so gonna use that out. Principle. And so there's different chapters. Chapters 1 and 2, I've beat the boss with every class, and so now we're working on chapter 3. I have yet to get to the boss. I've gotten fairly close, but it's hard. So let's get started. Yeah, I'm happy. And so yeah, I'm just showing you guys this game that I really like, and I'm gonna show you like what I've sort of deduced, because like I said, I haven't looked up any strategies or anything. But if there's any like deep strats that you know about because you've played this game before, you can drop them in the chat and I will like those. Yes. Sup, Hoodie? This game is getting all the sales on Steam because it's awesome. It's so good. Okay. And let's go on our expedition. And yeah, so this is Loop Hero because you're literally just on a loop. Okay, we're gonna move me one more time to like here. So I think you can see everything. You can see everything that way. Yeah. Okay. This is Loop Hero. You're literally, so you don't get, you can stop and go, but you can't like go backwards or anything. You're just literally just going in a loop. I'm sorry about your backlog, Hoodie. I know it stresses you out. I regret to inform you I've added like a dozen games to my wish list this week. There's been a bunch of like indie showcases of upcoming games and I just wish list all of them. And then you'll see in the upper corner here, there's a day cycle. Days go a lot faster than loops, and you get various things on day cycles. This, man, school and work always get in the way of having fun, and it's super lame. I know the feel. Work has impeded me from playing this game for 8 hours a day straight. So you got your day progress. I'm choosing to go a little faster because I'm impatient. Below this is the meter for filling up until the boss shows up. You fill this up by creating tiles. These are all the different equipment slots over here. I only get to use these 5, so we're gonna go ahead and equip this shield. Yeah, man, working and being in school is so rough. I really don't miss that. Yeah, just so little free time. I don't know how any young person does it, but we all do it. And it's a lot. Okay. So then, yep, let's just go on our loop. This one card I put down over here, it gives me an extra equipment slot, so I can equip more things, but it just slightly reduces the quality of your equipment. And then you don't control combat. Combat just happens. You just have to watch it happen. Cool. We got a thicket. This increases your attack speed, which is really good for the necromancer because your attack speed determines how quickly your skeletons show up. Then that's skeleton level. The deep strat for this game is to wait as long as you can to add, like, to equip a weapon, basically. Because then it makes each loop last longer, so you get more stuff out of it. It's been working pretty well for me. It's gotten me a lot closer to the boss than I used to. And here's a meadow. Heals 2 HP at the start of each day, but if you place it next to something that isn't a meadow, it becomes a flowering meadow and then heals you for 3 HP at the start of the day. Here's a spider cocoon. Spawns a spider on adjacent tiles once a day. We're gonna put it here. I get archer support on the 2 tiles to and from the campfire, so you want to put a lot of enemies there because you have a lot of help, versus like something over here. So we have this road lantern that decreases the maximum number of monsters on adjacent tiles, which you want because the game gets pretty nutty pretty fast. And this is doubles the effect of adjacent landscape tiles. Oh, it goes around like that. Okay. Got another one of these. Yeah, right there. So we're gonna hold off on that. Is it quiet to anyone else? I think it might be a little quiet. Yeah, and also, yeah, I'll be changing games a couple times a day, so if the audio levels are ever bad, let me know. Here we got a cemetery that... spawns skeletons. That'll become a major pain in the ass later. Oh, I am over the resources. You can't see it where I am, but it just lists what resources I have under me. It's not something you, like, really keep track of, or at least I don't really keep track of. I just try to get just as many resources as I can. Got another spider cocoon. Shove you over here. Got another thicket. Volume seems good? Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah. Thinking of river, I probably just want... I just want to attack speed things next to it. Attack speed's where it's at, yo. Wheat fields, I can't play those until I get a village card. Oop, here's Oblivion. You use this to nuke something out of orbit if you so desire. And, okay. So, we're running out of space here, so let's equip that. Looking at the stats here, so for the Necromancer, the things that really matter is your attack speed. You want your magic HP, because you don't get a lot of health, but you get it like a shield. And then you just want to beef up your skeletons as much as you can. You want to increase the number of skeletons you can have. You want to increase the level of the skeletons, which is their damage, I'm pretty sure. And then also the quality of them, which lets you summon beefier skeleton boys. Look at all these rings we got. Max skeletons, good. Evasion, skeleton level, and summon quality. Okay, so we definitely want max. And then skeleton level. And place our river. Interesting. So you want to pay attention to your tiles because they sometimes change. And sometimes they change and their effects change, and you want to keep an eye out for those. Okay, cool. We got our amulet. That gives us our shield. Ooh. It's only a little bit. It's not worth it. Oh, 0.81. That's not nothing. We'll see. Ooh, what are you? Max skeletons plus more things. Seems good. Oh, I like the river art. It's so cute. I love the pixel art in this game. It is fantastic, in my opinion. That's a straight improvement, so we're doing that. Ooh, yeah. Okay, this Storm Temple. So on the affected tiles, and the effects of multiple temples can't stack. Yeah, it strikes 2 random creatures with lightning. It can be you, but it seems worth it, especially for the Necromancer, because you have so many skeleton boys. Spreads out the chances of hitting various creatures. Yep, so here's my archer boys. Look at them. Look how fast they work. Do one of those. That. Doki. And you'll see up here, so you have potions, and you get to refill 2 potions every time you go through the campfire. Above your health bar, there's this little doohickey thing, and that's where the potions kick in. And it moves depending on how much health you have. Damn, it's level 4 already? Ah, shit. Oh, we got some level 2s? Yeah, okay. Do the forest. Do the rock. And how does this work? Just the effects. Okay, that's good. We want that. One of those. And yeah, so after explaining all the things, this is a fairly just chill game. How's this weekend going? I hope everyone had a good Friday night, and they're having a good Saturday day, afternoon. Let's see here. Those. Do one of those. Ooh, got a vampire mansion. Yeah. And get the mountain over there. Actually, real quick, let's Battle pause when hovering over. Get rid of that nonsense. I like the pause after the battle. That's about it. Okay. Cool. Ooh, that raises your skeleton level a lot. Let's do that. Just gonna... Orion, how you doing? Ooh, you're from Germany, yeah! Oh my gosh, a nap and then coffee. That sounds delightful. Oh, you got the gym reopen. Having access to your exercise is very good. Yeah. I work out at home, but I know for people who go to the gym, it's been rough. So I'm glad you guys got that back. Ooh, more river, yay! Do one of those. Ooh, but it gives us more summon quality. And, ooh, we get a level up. Okay, yeah, we're taking the resurrection charge. But all of these are really good. Gaining HP after a skeleton's death, or gaining skeleton levels. Oh god, that's really good too. But I think I think I want the full resurrection charge. It's too good. Okay. Nope, don't do that yet. I want to do that. And that. Let's do that. Attack speed, don't care. You're gonna be lame. Doot. Down arrows, everywhere. Okay. Have you mentioned you're from Germany before? We talked about this. I can't remember if we have or not. That's really cool though. I took German all throughout high school, and I visited, oh god, what year was that? 2008, maybe? But I got to go to Austria, Switzerland, and Germany, and when we were in Germany, we were in, Munich, and it was awesome. Y'all got a lovely country, and it's the best. I would love to go back someday in the after times, when I'm able to travel again. Ooh, okay, so like here's an example of how tiles can change. So, you know, you see you have these forests and thickets over here that give you attack speed, but up here is my storm temple, and because I put this forest in the path of the storm temple, it becomes a burning forest, and now it gives me magic damage instead. Oh, was German hard for me to understand? Yeah. It was less hard in Germany. My German teacher was from southern Germany, but like when we were in Austria or Lucerne, I mean, I guess they technically speak German, but it's such a different dialect, it might as well be a different language. But I mean, I get it, because also we're like high school kids and tourists, but I did not really get a lot of opportunities to speak German with any of the locals. I tried to order a coffee in an iced coffee, and I accidentally ordered like ice cream coffee, which was awesome, but just not what I was expecting. No, we're gonna put you here. Just really stack these up. Ooh, this is fun. Do one of those. And you see, so here when I made a 3x3 grid of mountains, and so you get a mountain peak, which gives you more HP, and then but it also spawns harpies, and you get additional HP for every adjacent mountain rock tile. Yeah. Are all these still bad? Seems like it. Okay. Oh, I got so many archers. This is so awesome. Damn. Long fight. Okay. Holy shit, level 6! Hell yeah! Ooh. Damn! Where was this? Where am I? Over here. Okay. Even with archers, that was a hard fight. Oof. Goblin. When you build enough mountains, you spawn goblin camps, and we nuke them out of oblivion because they're bastards. Do that. Really don't want to lose my max skeletons. Anything else that gives me max skeletons yet? Oh, that cuts my magic HP a lot, though. You have to make a lot of hard decisions on the items here. I think we're just doing that. Give ourselves another village. Let's give ourselves more spiders. Why not? If you want, yeah, you can hover over any of the units and it tells you all their stats and whatnot. Ooh, this is good. This is a bookery. It lets you switch out cards you don't want, and after 20 uses, it becomes like possessed and the books attack you. Because everything in this game has to have a downside. Yeah, I got another level. Let's see here. Get a new set of 3 traits. Ooh, here we go. After killing an enemy, the skeleton fully heals itself, and its damage and HP are increased by 10% until the end of battle. Hell yes. What about you? That's a big old drop in HP, though. What's our summon quality? Oh, we're at 50. We're at 50%. Yeah, I need that. I need that defense. We're getting beat up here. Twitch chat. Do I want another Storm Temple? We'll save that. We'll see if we need that. Some good items, guys. My goodness. Defense, attack, speed, evasion. Eh. Oh. Ooh, that was a thief. Thieves steal your items sometimes. They're bastards. What's that? That's a pretty decent jump. We're gonna do that. Do that. And we're gonna do that. The vampire is scared of the scarecrow, and he leaves, and it is the cutest thing in the world to me. I love the scarecrows. God bless the scarecrows. Oh, where was that? Oh god, oh god. Where was it? Where was it? Max skeletons is skeleton level. Hell... yes. There we go. And once you completely surround the treasury, it empties out and gives you a ton of stuff, and then it spawns like a gargoyle every 3 days. And we'll give that some room. Got another grove. Do that. Do that. Oh gosh, let's do some math real quick. What's 2.86 plus 0.69? 7, 5, 3 point... so it'd be 3.75? Oh, well, doesn't matter. We got this one. Oh, look, they got their own archers. Okay, got that. Got that. Okay, so this was... So you build the river, and it limits where you can place the river tiles, but you'll see you can't place forests and meadows next to the road. So that is good to keep in mind. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that up there. Oh, got a wheat field we can put there. And let's keep going. Oh, I used up all my potions? Shit! We're building our grove over this way because we got the overlap of the road lanterns, so it minimizes the number of enemies that can spawn. Yeah, that's totally worth it. Don't want you. Nope. Yeah, so that's 5.7. This would be 5.5. Nope. 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 Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Okie dokie. Anything else we want to nuke off the planet? Maybe this bandit camp? Or do we want to turn that card into something else with the Bookery? Also, I love that it's a place just called the Bookery. I think we might want to just see if we can change it out. Yeah, that seems worth it. How are these places that I'm coming up on? They seem okay. Oh yeah, quest is done. And so you can see down here, this is the retreat button. You can return to camp and you get to hold on to a percentage of your resources that you've gathered based on things. So like right now, if I was to run away, I would only get to keep 60% of what I got. But if you're at the campfire, you can return to camp with 100% of your stuff. And we have to consider that option because we're fairly low on health right now. Unless we start getting really powerful real soon, we might die. So this is 5.47. And that one is 5.7, so nope. Oof. That is a lot of defense. I think we have to do that. Never retreat, never surrender. I agree, Hoodie. If you die, though, you only get to keep 30% of your stuff, and it feels bad. But I agree, I usually just let myself... I don't really let myself die. I usually think I'm doing okay, and then I just get ganked super hard, and then immediately die. Do that. Let's throw you down here. Ooh, we're obliviating that goblin camp. Don't want that nonsense. Maybe. The line must be held. Oh, I forgot to place that. Whoops. Second. Okay, perfecto. Do that. No, we want the river to go a little longer if we can. Put that up there. Put the thicket down here. Get our grove on. Hell yeah. Is this line? It is this line. Okay. Straight up max skeletons +1. That is tempting, but alas. I don't think we're gonna do that. See, we just got all of our carts changed. Good, because I didn't want those, except I don't want those either. We'll change them next time. Okay, we're doing a little better. We're getting healed up here. And then once we go on these villages, we'll heal a lot more. That'll be nice. Ah, summon quality, yes. Yep, there are different classes. There's the warrior, the rogue, and the necromancer. And the necromancer is my favorite. I always default to like a necromancer or witch doctor type class if I can. And they're usually, or not, maybe not usually, but they are sometimes the weakest class in games, and I'm very glad that's not the case here. Oop, got another level, hell yes. And we're just adding +1 to our maximum number of skeletons, I'm pretty sure. Really, if you really hoping to get to 5 skeletons here eventually. Don't keep moving. It's only 14, but you get a bunch of shit. We're gonna do that. No, that's a real big drop in skeleton level. Oh, but what is my skeleton level? 8? We might be able to afford to lose that. What was this? It was quality goes up. Yeah, let's do that. Really like having 5 skeletons because then you can get a skeleton archer or a skeleton mage that's ranged. And when you have ranged buddies, they can't get hit, and it's really nice. Ooh, neat. Put you there, put you there. Rocks. Meadow. Meadow. Oh damn, we started taking hits real fast there, didn't we? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Harpies have so much evade, it's such bullshit. Yeah! Okay. Get a treasury. Here. Do I want to add vampires anywhere? Kind of not doing so hot lately. I think we're gonna hold off. Yeah, there's our little archer boy. Woo! No more river for me. Okie dokie. Guys, I get just... Oh, you don't get to start another river anywhere. Ah, what a shame. Okay. Oh, wait, I want to put things over there. Okay. Damn. Oh, those things counter every hit. Ugh. Nah. Okay. Ooh, our attack speed 69. Nice. Okay. I mean, you know what? Wait, no, not you. Spider Cocoon. We're just gonna throw you over here. Yeah, gargoyles rule. They lower their allies' attack speed. Giving me such garbage. Need better loot. Thank you for that. Ooh, got an Oblivion card. That we're probably gonna use. Some bandit camp here. We do want a little more defense. We're gonna put a cemetery over here all by its lonesome because they make the skeleton archers, which would be a major pain in the ass in adjacent fights. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got a mage boy. There we go. Ooh. Yes, please. Another goblin camp. Oh, of course it's on the goddamn cemetery. That's okay. We persevere. Boom. We do lose our max skeleton, but oh, that's a lot of level. I think we're gonna have to do that. Regen, that gives summon quality. Damn. That was a hard fight. Okay. Oh, I did not want to do that. So ugly. I also get a lot of joy out of placing all the tiles in pleasing ways. I like my pretty map I'm making. I think we're gonna have to do this, guys. Yep, I think we're doing that. Do one of those. Do one of those. Yeah, yeah. Oh gosh, we're using our regens already. Okay. I'm starting to think these cemeteries might not be worth it. Oh my goodness. You have so much help there even. Ah! My dude. We're hella gonna die. That's okay. Did I use both my resurrects already? Oh no, here I get to choose to resurrect. Yeah, there we go. Oof. No, it's not worth it. Okay. Can I start one of these? I want to keep my river going. Nope. Okay. my gosh, these wood dummies. Oh, they take forever. Skeleton level. I do get more regen. I think we might have to do that. Oh, got another level. Okay. Upon each building, hero gets loop experience. After hero receives direct damage, all skeletons have a 15% chance to immediately perform a counterattack. And we're taking that one. Big ol' hand of cards I don't want to use. We definitely did not do good optimizing our river this run. That's okay. Go ahead and do one of those. Ooh, level 10. It's just max skeletons plus 1. Okay. What is this? Gosh, it's just a handful of rivers and wheat fields. Confident are we in... Oh, did I accidentally used it on the field. God damn it. Okay. That's fine. Meadow. Ooh, here we go. Get some villages to use up our wheat fields. Yeah, okay. Woo! The vampires are scared of scarecrows, and it's so cute. That. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh! Okay, guys, let's see if we can at least make it to the boss. We're definitely gonna die at the boss, but I haven't actually seen this boss yet, and I want to, so... Well, there you go. See, you have choices like this where... So, skeleton level's gonna go up a lot, but then summon quality, the skeleton quality decreases, and like... Look at that trade-off, I don't know if it's worth it or not. I think we're gonna try it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, okay, let's see here. What does this do? More defense, but less attack speed. This gives us more regen, but lower skeleton level. Oof. They stole my amulet! I do like having quality skeleton boys. Put those down, why not? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, y'all. This is gonna be it. Oh, yeah, we're doing that. I think we... Oh, nope, did that ring just go away? Looks like it might have. Okay. I think actually we're doing that, because yeah, I think I want that summon quality. Okay, let's see who this boss is, and hella die most likely. Whoa! Oh, god damn it, there's a skeleton archer too. Okay. Know your place, dog. Not the most polite greeting I've heard. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't talking to you. My loyal hounds like to fool around sometimes. Keeping discipline is important. Woof! Oh, I like him. And as for you, my little hero, know your place, dog. Who the hell are you? Oh, well, let's see. Sometimes the need arises to kill the whole herd in the pen, but not without a reason, of course. And as you start killing them, a couple of bulls break the fence and escape into the forest. But that won't do. You need to kill every one of them. That's the point, you know. And that is where the hunter comes in. He will track down every rebellious bull and shoot it. So don't even try talking to me about politeness, my little hero. How polite is it of you not only to avoid world annihilation, but to resist the magnificent process? I've heard enough of this kind of talk. I beg your pardon? All of you have this wonderful and profound motivation to participate in this cataclysm, and every one of you ignores the fact that we all want to keep living. It stinks to be exterminated, you know. Frankly speaking, I don't give a damn. I just enjoy hunting. And now, if you'll excuse me, I will feed the remnants of your world to my hounds. They'll eat it all in one bite, as if their stomachs were black holes, haha. I hope you're as bad at hunting as you are at jokes. Never mind, you'll get my joke very soon. Get him! Woof! Ooh. Okay. So Necromancer is gonna be hard. Yep. Hella died. Okay. And yeah, that's Loop Hero. What are these upgrades? Just lets you hold more things. Unlocks the Smith Forge card, allows you to start the expedition with basic gear for any class. Excellent. Yeah, let's do that. Blasted be me furnace. I used to be just a cabin boy on an Orlop deck, and now I'm the bona fide captain of a blacksmithing battleship. Yo ho ho, now it's my turn to keep this furnace downwind. You can expect plenty of deliveries from my fiery harbor, I swear on me clippers. From now on, every time you embark on a new expedition, your cargo hold will be full of weapons. So, yeah, so you still get, if you die, you get to keep 30% of the, resources that you found, so you do still get to keep something. Oh, and I'm able to upgrade my cemetery. Neat. You stand up and walk, but you're limping. Not good. The locals told me how one can stop limping so much. It'll be better now, trust me. Neat. Yeah, so we still got enough enough resources to do a couple upgrades. And yeah, that's Loop Hero. I wanted to show you guys a couple other games today, and so that's gonna be it. And like I said, I love Loop Hero. I don't know if it's the best for streaming, but if you guys like it, I might stream more of it later just because I'm playing this game anyway. I'm gonna take a quick break just to refill some tea because my throat is weirdly getting shot really quick. And we're gonna come back. I'm gonna show you a couple more deck builder demos. First is gonna be Rogue Book, and then is it called Black Book, I believe? Yeah, Black Book. Rogue Book and Black Book. Okay. So yeah, we'll come back to Rogue demo in just a couple minutes. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. be right back. I'm going to move me back down here for now. Doot, doot, doot. back. Hey guys. So, I lied. We're not doing Roguebook. I had the Roguebook demo, but they've recently changed their system, so now you have to pre-purchase the game to get the demo, which, in my opinion, defeats the purpose of a demo. um, I'm probably gonna like it because I like deck builders. It's made by the dude from Magic the Gathering, but I'm salty they have retroactively taken my demo away from me. So we're updating to get to this Black Book demo. Please play now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So this is the prologue for Black Book. It is another deck building type game, but it's a deck building adventure game. It's not, as far as I can tell, it's not like Slay the Spire. And is it going to show up on stream? The audio's gonna show up. There we go. Okay. Now let's look at our settings real quick. Alright, resolution good, general quality. Brightness looks okay, language settings. Volume settings. Cool. Let's just turn on hints because I don't know anything. I don't know what expanded target selection is, but let's do that too. And then go back. And let's do a new game. Let me tell you a story. Oh, it talks.
It happened in Shannon, a town not far from here, surrounded by wheat fields and pine trees. In that town lived Vasilisa. She was chosen to be brought up to be a Zanatka. That's what we call sorceresses around here. Soon enough, Vasilisa fell in love with a man. Soon, a terrible thing happened. The man killed himself, and no one knew the reason. Those who take their own lives are doomed to an eternity in hell. A truth Vasilisa could not accept.
Yeah, she's no Catholic.
Her teacher, old Egord, gave her the legendary artifact, the Black Book. But will it be able to bring him back? Asked Vasilisa. Yes, if you open all 7 of its seals, Egord replied. And so, Vasilisa and Egord set out to find a way to unlock the seals.
$18.79. Okay. I slept poorly last night. I've been waiting, hoping for your return, but you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, my sweetheart? Where are you headed? From relatives and from the warm summer, you've departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. From cold Mother Earth, there isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Excuse me. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It will be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know that what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long. They didn't bury him in holy ground. Huh. I need to go to the crossroads. The needles are golden with the sun already. Oh, that's just the settings. Okay. So then to the crossroads. Adam Head Herb. Adam's head heals minor wounds. Useful thing on any journey. It's so pretty. Prologue. Initiation of a Witch. The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. Sorry, anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads along with old Igor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come. Look around, I guess. Where have you been? It'll be midnight soon. Go over there by that milepost. Everything you need for the ritual you'll find over there. Take the candles, we'll light them and draw a circle. The crossroads look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago. Cherdin 16 miles, Solikamsk 102 miles, Nerob 21 miles. Candles applies 3 blue map markers on the first turn. Okay. I like that it just highlights the things you can pick up and doesn't like make you just like look around for it forever. Well done, Vasilisa. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits. I've made a circle. Is it all right, grandfather? You're not looking at him. Wait, guys, look at each other when you talk to each other. It's rude. The circle is drawn. No gaps. Good. Too late to dither now. You think I can help him? Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it. Boom. Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you. I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat gives me neither inconvertible rubble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with the knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone. Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavor. Let's see here. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. Excuse me. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavors. Try using the word Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagavor. Okay, press the end turn button. Oh, choose a target. Okay. The pages you have... The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with defense. A defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdalai, which has the effect of defense. Such enchanted words protect from the demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavor. You may combine several pages into a Zagavor. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. A Zagavor consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavor consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of page in its upper corner. Okay. Good job, Vazia. The demon is nearly gone. A couple more spells to rid the world of it. It's just a nice little puppy. Can I just keep it as a pet? The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intent carefully to upset their plans. I think he's gonna attack me, guys. I like that it actually has you like going through the motions of like casting each spell. So you feel like a little witchy lady. Whoa. Alright, you're dead now, damn mutt. Well now, Vazia, enter this maw. Oh, sure, okay. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels into the flaming hell pit. Gates of Hell. Okay. Background music's a little simple or lacking a bit. It's not like, you know, necessary for a game, but I wouldn't mind if they're developing more music or sounds. I would probably like that. Okay, let's go to this Black Rift. Oh, is that you, Vasilisa? I should congratulate you. For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely. What sort of devil are you? How rude, Vasilisa. I am your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the power of a Koldun. Oh, that's nice. You can hover over the words and it tells you what they are. That's neat. We will become better acquainted in the future, I promise. I presume. How do I open the seals? Oh, can't you figure it out by yourself, girl? I'm disappointed in you. I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish? Indeed, as legends dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to scroll or look upon it. Has been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet. Let me return to the land of the living. Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service? Oh. Okay, guys, 1 or as many as possible. As many as possible sounds fun. Leaning towards that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Well, I'll certainly need the help of demons, so give me as many as possible. You've just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Koldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance for absolution. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change accordingly to your decisions. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. That's the spirit. But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 broken links at your command. That's enough for now. Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again, if you manage to open the seals. Well, are you awake? So I can't do the old man voice anymore. My just got the sore throat. The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to walk through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch. Well then, it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago. Well, what's done is done. The legend tells that your wish is beyond the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the Aspen one. How do I open it? Maybe it was that demon on the crossroads that opened the first. Maybe. I think that demons do play a part. But what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books. You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susedkis. A house spirit or a hobgoblin lives under their hearth or in the Golbets, the cellar. Okay. I like this. You're getting little bits of Slavic folklore education. Love that. Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now. Not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it? Have you yourself met the devil? I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw the devil, who gave me my chorts. I couldn't even lift to the first seal. And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it? Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll be lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Maybe after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help. In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world. God bless. So, Vazia, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more? Yeah, they're really minimalist with his background music. A traditional Russian countryside dwelling is an izba. Okay. How was our izba built? It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems, all according to rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose. How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they are before me? Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you also. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel its eyes upon you too. Alright, how did you become a Koldun? I was born in Vilgort, the 6th son of my father, Evlampi Churov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it is difficult to save money. But we lived well as a family. So a 7th brother was born, Timofey he was called. He was a good boy. He grew up, but I did not look after him well enough. Heavy, that sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vazia, having chorts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you. Fight for them. I looked for Timofey this one time. We played with the other kids, but I grew tired of the boy. I cursed him badly. Sent him to the Leshy, also known as Vorsha, spirits who are the masters of forests. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to reach an agreement with Leshies and offer them gifts and bargains. And the Leshy carried him away. Never found him. It's hard to bear these sins. Okay, ask me tomorrow. Cool. Okay, so on this screen you can change the page composition of the black book. Left side are pages available to you, but not in the current composition. To craft new pages, you need rubles. The black book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. Okay, so the minimum's 13, the max is 33, and we're at 13. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay. Time to go. Let's go talk to this visitor. God bless Igor Evlampovich. Vasilisa Fyodorovna. It's a lot of syllables. I come bearing gifts, some flour for your household. Please hear me out. I won't waste your time. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do? Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience award. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you'll have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from the menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button. However, you will only get half experience. During the nighttime shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? Clearly evil spirits. Why do you work at night? Demons are at work. Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It is forbidden to use windmills after nightfall. But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please help me. I have this old item that you may find useful. Look into what's going on there. The demon may be of use to us. He is not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And make your trip easier, take this herb. It's called an Adam's Hand. It'll heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time to go. Okay. I've sent a chort to Kushava village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn money in the process. Sounds good. There's no explanation, just you'll earn money. Oh, what's up, Hoodie? So this is Black Book. It is a it's a deck building game, but it's an adventure. You play a witch and you're trying to bring your lover back to life who committed suicide. It takes place in the 1800s in Russia, and it's got a lot of cool Russian folklore stuff. So far it's pretty cool. I like the gameplay a lot. I wish there was more music. And yeah. So let's get going. You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations you may go on your way, only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Izba. Your goal, visit your main task location. And you have to visit locations along the way. Yep. I all know. I'm a sucker for anything that lets me be a witch. Old Riverbed. Set off. Okie dokie. The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul waters. The chilled northern night air is split with dull croaks coming from the swamp. Okay, guys, what are we gonna do? We're gonna come closer, we're gonna walk around, and we're gonna draw a circle. Drawing a circle sounds fun. That's witchy. Just summon a demon for, the shits and giggles. A moment passes, then another one. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle. Okay, so I get to do... So you have your different spells you can cast, and then in the corner they have scrolls and keys. You can pair up 3 at a time, and you get to do 2 scrolls and 1 key. So let's look at our 2 keys. That one heals me. This one attacks, so we'll do that. Increases the damage on each page for 2. Hell yeah. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. That's a lot of defense. Okay. Any new words are automatically added to the Black Book. There's some music. Oh, there we go. Oh, can't buy things on the road. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so okay. Oh yeah. So this is your like. There's information and stories and whatnot in the book, and you actually want to read these. It'll help you like answer questions better. That can give you more experience and whatnot. Do as I say. Need to go to a banya at midnight. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. He climbed down to the hearth, of course. What would you have done? I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor. The imps replied matter-of-factly. We come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. Father, give us work. We want to eat. He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all the inhabitants were cursed. Rude! Sheridan Uyezd was a location in the northern part of Perm Gubernia. Finno-Ugric beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Sheridan, transforming every river, creek, and mountain and hill into a part of the European and Asian history. It's just a dwelling. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth was always placed diagonal to the red corner. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer has to pass through the maw of a beast at a crossroads, a banya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. In different traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in the Sheridan region, this tradition has been partially preserved. In the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Koldums have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totem ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. Any path they choose leads to the world of the unliving, the so-called Tridyeviatsotsartvo, the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent or Koshai, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Neat. Of course, we're going to go to all the optional places. You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street. I have business with you. We better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will ya? Use a killer curse or something? Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for ya. You just hate your neighbor? No. I'm not that kind of witch. I'll have you know. I don't just go firing off curses left and right. You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled noises are heard from within the house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around. Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of men is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless. How did you manage to get into here? It is no simple matter of a chore to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday? Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of one another. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. Tea time turned into a short invasion. I wonder why the demons appeared in the first place. Got to cross the tableware, guys. I'm such a great knower. Hell yeah, we're fighting these demons. Okay. Hmm. Ow! Oh, interesting. It hurts itself to up its defense. Dope. Okay, so we got that boy out here. Yeah, gosh, it really needs some music. The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them, as well as God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinja, assures you that from now on, every jar in the house will be crossed. Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. The ancient woman is dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar. Oh, a witch! A witch! Can you spare some coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable. Have they ever given alms to the poor? Take this, a healing herb. Neat. Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some pierogi. Oh, pierogis, they're so good. Near these gifts, there is a birch charter. Peasants from Bagichi village are asking the Leshy to take care of their cattle. Not taking their things? I mean, I guess I'm a witch. Do I want to sin? It seems like you don't want to sin. Yeah, like, this is a demo and, like, the game isn't out yet, so I hope they're working on it. Because this could... Like, I do like the gameplay, but I feel like you would lose captivation a lot more quickly without music. While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves. Some time passes and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is a cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers. Yeah, you know. Those weeds that just open locks. On a high rise near Kachevo Lake, you see two silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There's something strange in in his uneven movement, something that gives you shivers. The black figure disappears as soon as you recite the name of God. Oh, okay. Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny is one. But could it be it was trying to point you somewhere? Oh yeah, we're following the owl. You decide to follow the sign of a bad omen. You suddenly come upon a swamp and you stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You start on your way back when you notice a devil's finger beneath your feet. Neat. You meet two travelers from Begichi village who are on their way to the fields. The three of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit. Don't try to shove me into a pit. They transform into black shadow-cloaked demons. Okay. Damn, okay. Okay, so if you cast a spell on a Dubro who dies, you just lose the spell. That's too bad. Okay. Boom. Choose a new page. All enemies, hell yeah. Like the city, it's so nice. Give me more of that. The Chud Forest, excellent. You walk around the windmill and approach the Chud Forest. The darkness is grim and wraps around you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly you see a swarm of chorts flying around the windmill, throwing around small wooden objects. The swarm of flies in an easterly direction amidst angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you check the wreckage, some wood logs and mechanical parts. Yeah. An old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place. It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There's a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see these kinds of mills in Sheridan UZ. In Perm, windmills are rarer sights than water mills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often, windmills were built with a moving roof that operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades would begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. Neat. You try to clamber up, but your misstep lands in a painful fall. Ouch. You study the cabinet among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers. You find a sack of silver rubles. It might be of some use to you. Yeah, we sinned. A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Sheridan. What a nice looking man! He's just so normal looking. I expected a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then? And I didn't expect to see a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you? Ha! A demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common chort. I am known as the 13th brother. I'm the guardian over the village, the forest, and the secret. Hidden garden at its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service. What kind of name is that, the 13th brother? It's a name whispered through time across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There's still time until dawn. A long time ago, you had 12 brothers. They were enlisted. Became the last of my brothers, the 13th and only remaining. What do you want with the windmill, then? Have you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not. Dang it. I always have been and always will be here. They summoned me with a blood sacrifice when the mill was built. I am bound to this place with my death in the world and my birth in the next. Enough, feeble sorceress. It is time to meet your demise. Only use one item per turn. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're just shielding up. You're so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit? Yes, my book will help me. This can't be. Attack seals one random page. That's no fun. The book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before and I'm not going to now. Okay. Oh, you can't read this page. Oh shit, he's got... Oh, he's hella dead. Fierce. Okay, okay. I gained 666 experience. Metal. Love it. The 13th brother disappears into a burst of black flame. It seems that the air has changed and is easier to breathe. Soon the Chorts will return and resume their work. The dark promise is still upheld. However, it is uncertain when they will start asking for sacrifices again. In any case, this is for the Miller to worry about. While you were gone, I had some thought about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a devil. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think about what to do next. Yep. Okay, and there's the prologue. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. So to that, I think I'm going to go ahead and switch to Radiant Historia now because it has voice acting so that people can talk for me. I'm sorry, guys. I did not expect my voice to get so sore already, but I don't know. I guess it has been. I don't know. I've been talking a lot this week or something. So let's go ahead and throw on some Radiant Historia. I'm going to take another quick break just to refresh my tea. And then we will get started on our epic quest. And I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Just a moment.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology. Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Let's see here. Okay, I want this.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Oh, I want to update stream info. I know, game.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Don't mind me, Gussin. Delicious non. Okay. So she's level 22, 17, 24, 27. Yeah. Yeah, so we want them in the party. So yummy. Okie dokie.
Are you ready, Red One?
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
Oh man. Okay, so her. I'm gonna change with him. Do a basic push assault. Try to steal an item. Where are his skills again? Okay, that one's the middle, and he's got the air assault. And that pulls. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Eat this!
Eat this! Rude. Yeah, change with him. Because we're gonna do a right assault on that guy. She's gonna attack that guy. We're gonna air assault that guy. Oh wow, that's really hot still. Okay. Change places with that boy. Oh, neat. Okay. Let's do the right assault. Attack and attack. I don't know if you can steal anything from Mushroom, but we're gonna try.
I win.
Ooh, okay, he learned, or no, Rainy learned Rush. Neat. Okay. Okay, right. So we're in Lasville Hills. We're trying to get to Celestia, I believe. We should head back to Celestia. I can't. Oh, duh.
I'll protect you.
Looks like a worthy challenge.
Let's do a bomb trap here. Let's do a push assault on this guy.
Go get him.
Rude! Don't make my boy fall asleep? Okay. Save that. Oh! those things are resistant to fire. Ah. I'm sick of your shit.
I'll trap him.
I'll trap
You
him.
okay?
Oh my god. Oh, you might need someone to heal you. You.
Too slow.
Skill, greater heal, our boy.
This'll help.
Ah.
Down.
Changing that. Yeah, we want you to change place with him. You're gonna push assault that. And you're gonna maybe heal yourself. And then you're gonna attack that guy.
This'll help.
Don't. Oh, well, it doesn't make him fall asleep. Okay.
Down.
Thanks, Rainy. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Here I go.
Gotta stop making my boys fall asleep.
You can do it.
Rude. I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. Use that anti-sleep. Change places with him. And then do the air assault on it. Thank you, Rainy.
Too slow!
Damn right. Change that. Good skill.
Too slow!
Nope. Change places with him. And you're gonna do a right assault. And you're gonna attack. Please don't call your stupid friends. Okay, we're going for the wombo combo. Damn right.
Leave it to me!
Eat this!
Boom.
Burn! Gah! You were a worthy opponent.
Excuse me while I just shove food in my face real quick.
I'll crush you all! I'll crush you all!
Yeah!
I can help too. What's its weakness?
Put that there? Yes, I can.
I'll trap him!
I'll trap him! Okay, use your elemental beads. Pull this guy up.
I can help too.
Alright, we're gonna have to get that poison off our boy! Okay, nope, that's not gonna kill it. Get it. Item... Anti-poison. Elemental beads on that. Skill, fire, that. greater heal on you. Fire on that boy.
Leave it to me.
Oof. Do a right assault on you. You're gonna greater heal him. And he's going to attack you.
This'll help.
God damn it. Okay. Nope, okay, so it's gonna be give him an herbal tea. Okay, I took that out of rotation at least. Oh, you need some MP as well, my love.
Take this!
No. Alright, we're changing places with this guy to get a better combo. Oh, your little attacks, you try.
Eat this! Burn!
Boom!
A grand victory!
Okay, yeah, so it wants me to go this way, but you can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. You have to be so persnickety with these. Awesome. Okay, so we get to pick up on the story. If you don't remember, or if you're new to the game, there's a lot of story. But basically, the city, or as country that you worked for, has hella turned against you, and it's been overtaken by religious zealots who are super racist and want to destroy all of beast kind. And they're starting with Celestia.
That's the Alastel army.
Not on my watch.
I can help too. What's its weakness? This'll get him.
Okie dokie. Crystals give him good crit rates. Ooh.
Here I go! Ha!
Ooh, those do not go down easily.
Here you go.
This'll help! No!
Ooh, no, they're both in the middle. That's good. They get a Qui-Gon wave.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Too slow!
This'll help!
Yeah!
Hmm.
Leave it to me.
Here you go.
Ooh.
Take that!
Leave it to me.
Well done.
Ooh, that doesn't do a lot. Okay.
Too slow!
This'll help.
Actually, no. Yeah, where were you? Where?
Down! What?
Okay.
Take this! I thank you.
Sorry.
Okay.
Here I go.
Oh!
Okay, we need to Up our defenses here.
What's its weakness?
Weakness is lightning. Jesus Christ.
Stand aside!
Oh, I forgot to use their goddamn
Here you
mana
go.
bursts. And nope, that's not what I want.
Too slow!
They do not move. Okay.
I leave the rest to you.
This'll help.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
Thank Christ. Okay. No, god damn it, still
Apology.
killed him. Ah! Okay, Bucky. This is gonna be really rough. We might have to do this fight again with Rainy because she's got the electricity.
I won't let you! Yes!
Super cool. Super cool. No! Leave it to me.
Here you go.
Please use electricity.
My apologies.
Go on.
Gosh, you know what? Battle will advance automatically. Yes. Kill me so I can start this over.
Yeah. No. My apologies.
Damn. Yes, return to tile screen. Okay, okay.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Come at me!
Incoming. Incoming.
Okay.
That's...
Said that. Get her in our party. Save here.
That's...
Not on my... I won't lose.
Left assault on that
This'll get
one.
him?
Ooh, you seem to be very thunder resistant.
This'll get him?
Ow!
This'll help.
What is this status effect we all got? Huh.
I won't let you!
See ya.
Hell yeah.
You can do it.
What's its weakness?
Weakness is sleep. Okay.
Is this really it?
Here you go.
Oh, is it? Are they stealing all our MP? Holy shit, they do steal MP, like, hella hard. Okay,
Appreciate it.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. God damn it.
Is this
Ah.
it?
Oh my god.
Yes. You okay?
Sorry.
Spike's kind of bullshit. Okay, resurrection on her. Fucking shield herb on her.
Here you go. No.
She's gonna do. That on herself. Ah, no, no. She's gonna get.
No.
Okay, can I finally do some actual attacks? Dear Lord.
Yes.
How's this?
Get that shield herb on our boy. Wow, that shield herb is not at last herb. Please get poisoned. God damn it.
Go on.
Ah.
okay?
No. Right assault.
You can do it! How's this?
Thank Christ, one of them got poisoned at least. Oh my god. Okay.
Here you go.
Is this fear? Okay, it is fear. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Dang it. Times, I guess.
Sorry.
Man, I am... Yeah, fucking power level. I am not prepared for this. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
Here you go.
Leave it to me. I feel alive again. Sorry.
Gosh, okay, yeah, I can't have Odd in this fight. I gotta switch to Marco. He can't pull anyone, right? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna auto attack and start over again. We need to get Marco on the team.
Sorry.
Yep, okay.
My apologies.
Yep. My goodness. Really off to a start here, aren't we, guys? Oh my goodness.
Radiant Historia.
Load save game.
chronology.
Actually, wait, no. No, that doesn't matter really. Everyone's mana's pretty good. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Marco's got the area
Not on my
heal.
watch.
We got this. Push assault. Gonna poison him. No, okay, yeah, so no skill. Push assault. Homegirl's gonna use her mana burst. That. And then she's going to poison break that guy. Homie's gonna use his mana burst to turn break this
Fly
guy.
away.
And then he's going to use Shield Herb on himself. Push assault, item, shield herb on her, skill, fire that boy. Okay, dude. Push assault. Let's try a poison break again. Get your guard boost on him.
How's this?
Ah. Oh yeah, regenerate hits everyone? Awesome!
You can do it.
Man, that guy just does not want to get poisoned.
Looking bad.
I I won't let you!
And there's a skill. Push assault. Fire on him.
Yeah.
This'll do the trick.
Okay. Push assault. Oh gosh, there's only one anti-fear. Okay. Guess use it on yourself.
Yeah.
This is looking bad.
Right assault.
Hey, I got this!
Yeah, you do, Ott.
There!
This is looking bad.
So I need you to grapple him. You're gonna attack him, and you're gonna thunder him.
Here goes.
Too slow!
This is looking bad.
Okay,
Here you go.
We can do it, guys.
Appreciate it.
damn, it takes all your mana instantly? That sucks. Okay. Skill, thunder, that, attack that. Okay, let's kick this stupid crystal butt.
This is looking bad.
Okay, just in case it doesn't kill us, or in case we aren't able to kill it. Attack. Attack. Thunder. Attack. Thunder. Attack. Thunder. Attack.
This'll do the trick.
Appreciate
Feel
it.
alive again! Thunder!
Woo!
That was a close one.
Gosh, how long have I been playing this game? Just trying to finish this goddamn fight?
Are you all right?
Saved by a human.
You are saved by a human elm because I love you.
Guess I should thank you.
Damn right.
Are you one of Celestia's vigilante corps?
That's right. Who wants to know?
I'm former Lieutenant General Raoul of Alistel.
An Alistellian officer!
Calm down, Elm. That's a bad habit you have, losing your temper so quickly.
Ha! This strip is a bad habit, man.
No, I understand her hatred completely.
I'm gonna bring that down just a skosh, I think. Let me know if the audio levels are bueno or no bueno.
The Alistel army burned Celestia to the ground. Don't expect me to ever forget that.
They just burned it?
You have every reason to hate us. I apologize on behalf of my country, but now there's a new danger fast approaching that I must warn you of. May I please speak with Patriarch Baranka?
Elm, he is telling the truth. We have been to Alistel. You must believe us.
It's okay, girl.
Guess there's no getting around it. Follow me.
So this country will become a battlefield.
Unfortunately, Hugo has declared on behalf of Noah that this is a holy war of salvation. But in reality, he's trying to achieve his dream of conquering the whole continent. It's safe to assume that he's beyond the stage where he can be negotiated with.
I had thought until now that the war would end with when either side won. That it wouldn't matter if it was Granorg or Alistel, but it seems I was mistaken.
Sad to say that there are times when the end of one war is only the beginning of another. It's shameful, but such is the history of mankind.
Indeed.
These troubles wouldn't arise if they could coexist with each side, without each side interfering with the other. Well, we're finally involved in the strife too.
True enough, Hugo must know by now that the Vigilante Corps skirmished with Alistel's troops.
Why do you have to say it like that? They attacked us!
I know that, and you know that. But to him, it doesn't matter who instigated the battle as long as it took place. All who oppose Hugo will be crushed forcefully. Alistel now has the excuse they wanted to begin an invasion. It's no longer about waiting for the incident that will start hostilities. We're past that point now. Patriarch Baranka, you must make a decision.
To fight Alistel with the meager forces of our village. Is that what you're asking of me, Raoul?
Yes. The only other choices are to continue closing off the village, or to admit defeat.
How can we do that? The humans are saying flat out that they'll exterminate us. Even if we throw down our weapons, all that'll be waiting for us is...
No.
You needn't go on, Elm. Everyone understands.
Damn Hugo!
This village is completely reliant on our allies in the outside world for resources. If those allies are exterminated, this village will perish shortly thereafter. Even if we continue to wait, our situation will not improve. What to do, what to do. I'm shocked they did not give the Patriarch full splash art.
I may be pressing you too hard on this. I doubt you'll be able to make a sound decision under these conditions. Well then, why don't we take a break for now?
Yes, I'm sorry, but that would be most appreciated. I will continue to think upon it.
Understood. All right. Let's all breathe easy. Stay here if you like, or take a walk. We'll resume the talks when the time is right. What is it?
What's the matter,
Do
human?
you know of a flower called the Celestia Iris? I figured it would be something that grew here, just based on the name.
Ah.
Celestia irises are these small, pretty flowers on the ground here. They're actually really hard to grow. They don't usually bloom, they die as buds. Blooming season has just ended. The buds you see around here will probably die off before you've ever
Can
flowering.
I take one of these buds?
That's fine, but as I said, blooming season just ended. If you don't mind that, go ahead and take one.
There's still a way to make this flower bloom.
Okay, so we've done that, and I'm gonna see if I can deviate from the plot a little bit, and I want to go back and try to get Princess Erica. It shows again just for a refresher, because it's been a while since we were here. Damn you! Get your grubby hands off of me! How'd you get in here anyway?
They got caught.
They just had to get in our way, didn't they? Now the soldiers will be on high alert.
Right. It looks nearly impossible to get through undetected.
Forcing our way through isn't exactly an option.
Forcing our way in, that's never a good way to go. Even if the assassination succeeded, we'd never make it out alive. But can we really avoid casualties given our situation?
It wouldn't be wise to stir up any trouble at this point. Let's pull back. We need to reassess our situation.
Get them upstairs. Croft's reference some of that tip we got. Yes, sir.
What should we do, Stock? That passage is crawling with God.
Rainy, Marco, let's go right through.
Huh? You sure about that? Didn't I just say it was crawling with guards? Don't tell me we're going to take them all on.
No. Like I said, we can't risk raising the alarm. So,
is that...
Sorry.
it's a special technique that hides one's presence. I saw Heist use it, and I asked for a brief lesson.
That was all it took to learn it? Man, you're really something.
You're really
Amazing,
something.
Stock. I didn't think anyone but Heist would be capable of that. Is there anything you can't do?
Regardless, this should make getting through the guards considerably easier. Let's move.
Oh, I don't even have to do it. You just get to watch it. Okay. I was getting ready to, like, manage my mana and stuff.
That went better than we could have hoped. It was still a little frightening, though.
That was incredible, Stock. All that's left is to find the target's room.
It could be anywhere. This is bigger than Alistel's castle, so a thorough search may be difficult. I suppose we'll just have to be persistent.
Seems so. We have no idea which room.
Then we'll just have to search the...
Sounds
Yep.
like a plan. Let's stay vigilant.
It's awfully quiet.
Wait!
Did you see her, Princess?
Quiet. Up there, on the terrace.
Mmm.
That's... I only got a glimpse from behind, but that's gotta be Princess Erica. She had beautiful golden hair. The rumors were spot on.
So that's Erica.
We might be able to climb up if we use those vines.
All right. Let's go over the mission briefing once more. Our target is Princess Erica. We can't afford to hesitate. Don't give her a chance to struggle and make it clean. If this goes even a little worse than perfectly, we'll be surrounded by guards in no time. Once the deed is done, we pull back the same way we came and then escape Granrock. Got that? Let's move out. That's
2000 G. Nope.
There's no one here. Don't tell me she left the room.
This isn't good. If we...
Something's not right. This feels like a trap.
Rainy, Marco. We need to get out of here. Now.
Hey!
You're not going anywhere. Looks like you were a little too slow. The princess isn't here.
So it was a trap.
Fool!
Your entire plan was leaked.
What's its weakness?
How's this?
What's its weakness?
Wait, I thought it's supposed to, it just says weakness revealed. I want to know what it is though.
Let's go!
There!
This is looking bad. Let's do this!
can do it,
I
guys!
feel alive again!
This is looking bad!
What was that?
Here you go.
This'll do the trick!
Holy shit, that's a lot of turns they get.
There!
Oh, it can only be the front row. God damn it. Okay.
Let's go!
Change places with him. Do a push assault on Homeboy.
How about this? Ah!
So you get to mana burst.
See ya!
Fly away!
So we're gonna push up that guy.
I won't let you!
Push up that way. And then she's going to poison break. And then fire. And he'll double slash. And then he will and just heal her.
Let's go!
There!
Take this!
This'll do the
I
trick!
feel alive again!
Let's line up our wombo combo. I don't want to see this guy on the board even. Hell yeah.
How about this?
Fire!
Boom.
We did it somehow.
Abort the mission. We've got to get out of here.
How could they have known we were coming?
Could there have been a double agent?
There's no time to talk. Head for the underground cells. They're here! Don't let them escape!
You got this!
Hell yeah, I do.
Let's go!
How's this? Thunder!
There!
Okay, change places with you. Boom.
That ought to do it.
Is everyone all right? Looks like trouble. I have the skill I need now. It'd be best to avoid open confrontation.
Okay, you know what? Or see if we can, how much time we can do some sneakies. Because I did not get to explore this castle at all.
That's...
Hell yeah! Oh, we got so much MP. We got all the time in the world. Hell yeah.
The entrance to the underground waterway. It's blocked from the inside.
So it was a trap after all.
Looks like we're running out of options.
Hey!
Hold your breath. What the? Can't stay awake.
Hey!
Over here, you guys. We don't have much time. If you want to live, follow me. Are you coming or not? Don't waste my time.
We have no proof we can trust you.
Besides, the waterway's entrance is blocked. There's no way out.
Well, I just came through here, didn't I? So if that's finally sinking in, you better come with me before more soldiers show up. Listen, I don't care one way or the other if you guys die here, okay? But someone asked me to rescue you, so here I am. That being said, I'm going to go on ahead. And if you're not behind me, then that's not my problem.
What should we do, Stock?
If we stay here, our chances of making it out alive are even slimmer. Let's follow him.
You came. You're living up to your description pretty well.
Who are you?
Whoa!
Me? I'm Otto. I'm a member of the Resistance.
The Resistance? Why would the Resistance be in a place like that?
We'll talk later, Stock.
How do you know my name?
Whoa!
All right, that's enough questions. I hate having to explain things. If you need answers, ask the other guys. Let's go.
Isn't this the bar we were in before?
Looks like it. At least we might be able to relax a little here.
We're back, and the guys are safe.
Thank you for your hard work, Otto.
Are you the one who had us rescued?
That is correct. I hope you weren't too shaken. Please, allow me to introduce myself. But first, Marie, if you could please take my cloak. Yes. That's better. Now I can introduce myself properly. My name is Erica, the first princess of Granorg.
What? Love it.
You're Erica?
What is this feeling? It feels as though I've been hit by a ton of bricks. Erica, I feel like I know her. But that's impossible. How can I know the Princess of Granorg? What does it mean, though? Who is she?
Erica?
That golden hair. It's her.
Talk about her golden hair one more time.
Whoa!
I'm glad you're all workaholics, but maybe you should consider the position you're in now.
I have some idea of what your mission is. But please, lay down your arms and listen to what we have to say. If possible, we could use your help.
What? Are you serious?
First, let me ask you. What do you all think about this war?
Oh, sorry.
If it's an answer you want,
There we go.
then this war is my job.
He's right. That's more or less what war is. To defeat foes in the name of a country. The state affairs of the enemy are inconsequential.
That's just our way of protecting our homeland. My country is dear to me, and this is the only way I know how to show it.
Really, girl? Okay.
Thank you. I can accept how you all truly feel. Well, thanks.
Then let's stop beating around the bush. Who are you all? What do you expect from us?
Please do, Pierre.
Yep.
We are the Resistance, a force that is opposed to the current regime. Our objective, to oust Queen Protea from the throne and make Erica our new leader.
Sounds like Granorg's problem. That has nothing to do with us. Or are you considering hiring us to assassinate Protea?
No.
We're talking about things that are much bigger than petty power struggles. The entire world is on the brink of annihilation, after all.
Annihilation?
Oh, his little face.
Revolution and the end of the world hardly seem related. You'll have to explain that one.
Well, this may be a bit long-winded, but please be patient with me. In a time long past, there was an empire on this continent with great power. Its name is lost to the ages, but it is known that they thrived on the fruits of mana. That empire vanished without a trace, and as a result, the mana of the land became unstable.
The mana.
To this day, the balance of mana has not been righted, and we all live with the Empire's folly. You may not know this, but when a living organism is drained of mana, it is reduced to sand.
We do know that,
The
actually.
same principle applies to our continent, hence the desertification it faces now. In other words, the instability that Empire caused lies at the core of our current predicament.
What? But the desertification's the whole reason we're at war to begin with! You're really telling me it all comes back to this mysterious lost empire?
Yeah, I'm doing Radiant Historia the rest of the night because I don't have to read as much.
Was it the mysterious sand plague?
That I am unsure of. Still, there is one thing we know for certain. The direct cause of the land's desertification can be linked to Granorg's royal family.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Didn't you just say the Lost Empire is at fault? How is the royal family implicated?
The Kingdom of Granorg was founded by the remnants of that empire. We are their bloodline. And through that blood, we have inherited the ability to control mana, be it ever so slightly. Thus, we also inherited a duty. A duty to keep the mana of the entire continent stable. It's a spell that we in the royal family refer to as the Ritual.
The Ritual.
Wait, you can stabilize mana? What happens when you do that?
The desertification stops.
Really? If it's
Oh,
only a ritual that must be performed, why has the problem persisted for so long?
There we go.
She said she can stop it, and not end it entirely.
Exactly. The spell can only stabilize the balance of mana temporarily. Over time,
Oh, sorry.
the
Shake,
balance is
shake.
slowly lost again. It never truly ends. After all, the Empire destroyed the very core of nature that maintains mana's balance.
Yep. So to bring you up to speed, the royal family has always managed to stave off the desertification. In other words, the royal family has saved all of our hides by performing this ritual. But for as important a duty as it is, it stopped happening after certain events.
I assume you're referring to the passing of King Victor and Protea's rise to power. If memory serves, that's about the time the desertification gained momentum.
That
So,
is
oh
correct.
god, I'm bouncing so much.
Needless to say, my stepmother is not royal blood, having been a commoner before marrying. In other words, she cannot perform the ritual.
King Victor himself planned to perform the ritual until he met the business end of a blade. He left behind only Protea, who does little more than sit on her arrogant tush. That's how people talk. The kingdom is going belly up. The war has escalated, and she won't let Erica do her job.
That is why I emphasized this earlier. The royal family is the direct cause of the intensified desertification. At this rate, I would say our continent will be nothing but sand in less than 10 years.
Snippety snap.
10 years?
He's mad.
That's all the time we have? You expect us to believe a crazy thing like that? 10 years? No, less than 10 years? That's preposterous.
Both of you, calm down.
Believe us or not, that's your choice to make. But if you don't, I hope you remember this conversation in a decade. I doubt they would lie about all of this. If anything, I already have reason to believe them. Their story matches what Tio and Lipti have told me about the end of the world. It may be what Heist meant about the truth of the continent as well. My mission is to use the White Chronicle and prevent the world's demise. Does that mean Tio and Lipti want me to perform this ritual? Not to mention Heist. How much does he know about all this?
Let's say for a moment that everything you just said is true. You still haven't gotten to the part that matters the most, Erica. Where do we fit into all of this? You haven't connected the dots.
Well, that's...
I can gather that you want to perform this ritual. Why do you need our help to do that? What role are we supposed to play? Hey!
Open up!
From the palace.
They're probably looking for us.
Yep.
There's no time. I'll handle this. Just go along with what I say and keep your mouths shut. This should be fine so long as you don't lose your heads.
Wait, I have to hide my face. Marie, my cloak.
Right.
Yes, milady. Bitch, hold your own cloak.
Enough!
What's the holdup? We'll break down this door if we have to. Hold your horses. I'll be there in just a sec. Oh my gosh!
Hey!
Yep. I forgot my headphones have been unplugged this entire time. Thank you, Hoodie.
No.
My sincerest apologies, sirs. This place is just so run down, you know? The wind keeps blowing the door open, so it gets horribly drafty if we don't bolt it shut. I'll believe you for now, but you better have that fixed next time we come by here.
Huh?
You there! Nothing prettier than a modest lady. What? God, that was the grossest sound I've ever heard in my life. What's your name?
Hey. What? You sure you should be hitting on women while you're on the job?
What was that? I don't like your tone, punk.
No, really. Maybe I'm hearing things, but I think I heard a captain's voice from outside.
If they find out you're slacking, who knows what kind of trouble you'll be in.
Hey.
Let's get going. How dare that soldier speak in such a manner to the princess? It was rough, to be sure. He's probably a lonely man if that's how he talks to women. Truth. That just goes to show the sorry state Grand Org's army's in. By the way, I had no idea they teach you how to act in the military. Nicely done.
Well, we are spies after all.
So what's the plan now, Stock?
Like I said earlier, we're still missing the most important part of the sides. This isn't the time or the place to give our answer. And we've been...
You're right. You three should leave the city for now. If it pleases you, seek out the mayor of Cornet Village, to the east of here. But please, do not forget this. The desertification...
What? No, give me
keep
the answer!
advancing. If it is not stopped, even if one side wins, we will have all truly lost.
All right.
Lady Erica.
We should head back to the palace.
Understood. Everyone, I leave the rest to you. Thank you, Otto.
What are you thanking me for? I'm honored to be serving you, princess.
Hey.
What do you say to joining us? The princess could use a capable guy like you. Think it over, yeah?
You've returned, Stock. You have finally met her. She will have great influence on how your future is shaped. Let us now add a new...
Suppose Nemessi
Just
has a
in
new
case,
job for
Do
me.
you want to record your actions up till now?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Stock, do you trust what those guys said?
Not entirely. Not yet. At the very least, though, it's dangerous to stay here.
But what about our mission?
I understand your concern. But this could be more important. I'm going to suspend the mission for now. There are two major problems as I see it.
What do you mean?
First, there's the double agent. The enemy knew we were coming. We have to find out who it is and expose the circumstances behind this mess.
I agree. And the second one?
We have to confirm for ourselves whether what Erica said is true. It's hard to believe she could have fabricated all that.
Yes, I think so too. The desertification's progress is very real, and its acceleration matches her claim.
Just coincidence, maybe?
Oh, perhaps Ryan's
Or she's
a
using
meeting.
the facts to prop up her story.
That's why we need to
King
investigate
Doe,
for
welcome!
ourselves, right?
Well, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just playing some Reigning Historia. We went to assassinate the princess, but now we might, you know, we'll eventually be working with her. I have no doubt that her claims are
We
genuine.
can confirm a connection between the two problems. We'll contact Alistel for a decision. Depending on how things go, the war may become irrelevant, and our mission may be aborted.
I think
Okay, yeah,
that's a
you.
reasonable way to
So you have
proceed.
played this game. I remember now.
We're in a very precarious position right now.
Rainy, it's fine if you can't trust Erica. Trust me instead. I assure you, I have no intention of giving my life for nothing. The three of us will survive to protect our country. Together.
Aw.
Okay, I getcha.
Ricky, could you guide Stalk and the others to Cornet Village? We'll get up there in no time if we take the Northeast Pass in Grand
Looks like
Plain.
they're escorting us somewhere safer.
But what's gonna happen to the princess when I'm gone?
You sound sure of yourself, but that sword of yours looks pretty worn down. You gonna be okay swinging that thing around?
Can't find a suitable replacement. Okay.
That's some personality quirk.
I'll have you know that there are certain techniques one can only use with a fine sword.
But
if you happen to find something that meets my standards, I'd be happy to buy it off you. It's called a sand sword. They're traditionally made in Cygnus.
One of the sand swords of Cygnus, huh? I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
And let's get going. That man attacked the soldiers out of the blue. He was shouting, "The corrupt Protea era must end." But he was immediately overpowered by the soldiers. A young man who couldn't take it anymore. Excuse me. But yeah, King Do, I'm really enjoying this game. I just came back to this from the alternate timeline. We're at the point in the alternate timeline where Alastel is going to invade Celestia, and fights are getting hard, man. The difficulty is definitely ramping up. But I just got me some gold, and we're gonna hopefully buy like a single weapon.
welcome.
Nope, I do. Yeah, that's good for him. I wonder who managed to infiltrate the palace. Some say it was a thief, but I also heard it was a resistance member. Hey, weren't you gonna let Lise come talk to me? Apparently she's already moved out onto the next city. How am I supposed to see her now? Damn it. We won't last long at this rate. I feel bad for Lady Erica, but I'll have to leave the country. The reign of the late King Victor wasn't so great, but there weren't dead bodies littering the alleys either. Queen Protea is a demon. I hope nothing happens to Lady Erica. I don't want to spend the rest of my life fixing this gate. I wish the entire city would break. Then I'd be free. I don't know why they did it, but I heard someone snuck into the palace. Well, what do you expect from a country like this? Maybe some bigwig is going to bleed.
Did we surprise you?
Let's go.
Frost!
Yeah.
Frost!
Boom.
Yeah, we won!
Y'all are small potatoes. Cornet Village is just around the corner if we take that path. Come on, Stock. Cornet Village.
Yes.
This is Cornet Village. As you can see, we're out in the countryside, but it's a nice place to live.
I want you to teach me how to raise conuts.
Yes?
Conuts, huh? They're quite difficult to grow. Here are some notes on how to get a successful crop. Go ahead, take them.
Mm-hmm.
Conuts are very fragile until you can get them to take root. Then they'll grow anywhere. Good luck with them.
That's... these vegetables.
Here. It seems safe here. You were right about that.
Jeez. Don't mind us. A little paranoia is healthy in our line of work.
Left and then down a ways, hmm?
Yes.
The local produce is very delicious. A lot of it gets shipped out to the Royal City and some to Scala in the south. Aw, I'm glad you're motivated to do your best.
Yes.
I moved here because I wanted to have a peaceful life. It's a bit inconvenient for shopping and such, but it's still a great place to live. That's nice.
Oh.
Why, Ricky, long time no see. I'm glad to see you looking so energetic. What are you talking about? I'm always full of energy.
By the way,
Who are these guests you have with you?
Here.
The princess asked me to hide them here for a while.
Huh?
So you finally found someone to help with the ritual.
What? Is there something on my face?
I'm just surprised because you look just like the princess said. If Lady Erica requests it, I must make sure it gets carried out, no matter what.
I think this place might be okay, Rainy.
Will the accommodations be acceptable?
It's more than enough. There's something I need to ask you, though. I want to look into the history of this continent. Do you have anything I could see?
oh,
Well, you're in luck there. A few years ago, a bona fide historian moved into this village. If you talk to him, I'm sure you'll learn all kinds of things. I'll let him know.
that's how it is.
You must be weary from your travels. I advise you get some rest. Let me show you where you'll be staying.
Hey, Stock. You think the stuff the princess said checks out?
Lipti and Tio told me the world would be swallowed by sand.
Put it this way. It's worth checking out. It was pretty detailed and elaborate to be a lie.
Sure, but
Sorry I kept you waiting. I asked all around the village.
What did you find?
I talked to the mayor and several others around town, and it's true. There does seem to be a correlation between the ritual and the desertification.
So, she spoke the truth. We should do some digging into the Empire's history as well.
Ugh.
Something
Rainy.
wrong, Rainy?
Rainy do not like
it's
this.
nothing.
By the way, Stock, have you ever been here before?
Not to my knowledge. Why?
Some of the villagers said they recognized you.
Hmm.
They must have mistaken you for someone else. Well then, I'm off to find any records of the Empire's history.
Good. I'm counting on you.
What? The Resistance is scheming my assassination?
Uh-oh.
The Resistance's actions of late have been beyond the pale. Even if it is only Princess Erica play-acting at being a heroine, this cannot be taken lightly. There must be a reprisal, my queen.
How dare that whelp? Are the ties of family so fragile?
How shall your majesty respond?
Set it all ablaze.
Pardon?
Burn the city to the ground, and let their cinders be mixed in with the rest of the ash.
Damn, girl.
But the other citizens would also be caught in the...
I care not. Anyone who harbors Erica or the Resistance deserves to share their fate. It's time the citizens remembered who holds the authority and power in this country. Queen Protea!
Whew. She mad.
As you wish.
Ugh.
Welcome back,
These orders
Kelsawan.
come directly from Her Majesty. Take heed and listen well. Set fire to the city. Burn everything to the ground, resistance and civilian alike. Those are your orders.
Gonna be Queen of the Ashes. Excuse me.
Impossible!
No soldier would obey such an order. Yeah. Don't do it, dude.
Calm yourself. We would never actually burn the civilians. I have an idea. Yes.
Yes, sir?
First, spread a rumor immediately before setting the fire. Tell the people the resistance started the blaze to lash out at the Queen. Then begin the fire in the least damaging area of the city to stir up confusion. The resistance will be left with no choice but to make a move. Oh. We will thus obey the letter of Her Majesty's orders, while still taking steps to dispose of the resistance.
Well done.
Very canny of you. Wonderfully done, Count.
Were you speaking true?
Yes. She's become unhinged. It was all well and good when she was King Victor's commoner pet.
You needn't convince me. She's without the merest shred of royal poise.
It was cruel fate that made this vulgar, brainless woman our queen. We may have been the ones to raise her to power, but the joke is no longer an amusing one.
Don't fret so, Salvan. Our cares will soon see an end. Once she's served our purpose, her exile will be swift and permanent.
If you'll excuse me, I must go set my own city on fire.
I am
Just a second, guys.
Never you mind. Just attend to your own role.
Just turned off my space heater.
Hey, Stock. What are we gonna do?
Nothing we've learned here indicates that Erica is lying.
I looked into the history of the old empire. Everything seems to fit.
Then there's that bit Lipti and Tio said, I have to stop the desertification at all costs.
So you're thinking of going along with that princess? You just abandoned the mission?
I'm not abandoning it. I told you. We're just putting it off. We can't carry out the objective Heist gave us now, at any rate. We need to examine the facts, weigh the possibility of working with Erica, and...
It sounds great when you say it like that. But what you're really saying is that you're going to betray Alastel.
Calm down, Rainy. Honestly, I don't believe that the princess is lying either.
So you think the world's going to end if we don't play along?
Yes. All the research I did points to it. If the world is going to be destroyed, winning the war is meaningless. No one would survive either way. Not our friends in Alastel, or their families.
But still, how can you betray Alastel like that?
I haven't quite made up my mind to cooperate with Erica. She still hasn't answered some important questions.
You told she didn't have to.
I'll decide what to do after I hear her responses to them. But Rainy, if you think going even that far is betrayal, I won't force you to stay.
Oh, snippity snap.
Stock.
I don't know yet what's wrong and what's right either. That's why I want to take a closer look at the facts and decide from there.
But the mission! It's our job to carry out Heist's orders. We're agents, not researchers. What's to think about?
Rainy.
Alastel, Heist. They took us in when we had nowhere to go. I can't betray them. I just can't.
Rainy, let me ask you just one thing. What drives you? Repaying Heist for his kindness? Protecting Alastel?
What?
It used to be that those two goals overlapped. Not this time. You might have to choose one at the expense of the other. What's most important to you?
I've never thought about it.
Then start thinking. I haven't yet decided whether or not to cooperate with Erica, but at the very least, she gave us time to think, time to consider if we're really okay with the way things are.
Indeed. Our entire mission, and the war between Alistel and Granorg, we've gotten so used to being constantly at war, our focus has narrowed to which side will win and which side will lose. That's how we've been thinking about things up till now.
I guess you're right.
Is now the time to be at war? Nobody asks questions like that. Nobody ever seriously considers the desertification, our whole reason for being at war. Isn't that a terrible mistake?
Marco and I will be thinking hard about this before deciding. Rainy, you should do the same. That's what's called for now.
All right. I need to be alone for this.
Sure.
We've been partners for a long time, but don't hold back on that account, Rainy. I want to hear your honest opinion. Let us know anytime.
What should I do?
Rainy has left the party.
What's wrong?
Someone in town found this man collapsed in Grand Plain a moment ago and brought him back here.
Did something happen in Granorg?
These wounds are severe.
Granorg, it's in chaos. Pertea, she's gone mad. She set fire to the city. Lady Erica is in danger. I did my part. I got the message to you.
Stay with me.
Marco, I'm heading to Granorg. This will be dangerous, so you don't have to...
What on earth are you talking about, Stock? Of course I'm coming.
We came to assassinate Erica, but we're about to rescue her. In doing so, we openly betray Heiss and Alistel. We'll most likely end up as exiles.
I've made my peace with that. Now's not the time to be... We need to protect Princess Erica and have her perform the ritual.
Woo!
Agreed. Let's make for Granorg.
Shouldn't we have said something to Rain?
We can't force her to come along, and she's in no state to fight. She's not fully resolved on the battlefield.
Stock, don't be angry with Rainy. We really owe Heiss and Alistel a lot for taking us in.
I know. So, what's your take on all this, Marco?
I'm grateful to my benefactors, of course, but if the world ends, I'll never be able to repay. That's why I'm going with you, Stock. Even if it does, even if I doubt Heiss will under... Come on, let's go.
All right.
Aww.
I'm coming with you.
Aww.
Rainy? I thought some more about what you said. And I want to protect my home. If that means abandoning the mission, so be it. Orders don't matter to me now. All I care about is making sure Alistel lives on. I feel really bad about double-crossing Heiss and all, but I'm coming with you and...
You realize you'll be branded a traitor to your home.
Doesn't matter. I've already made up my mind.
All right.
Boom.
Let's go then.
Yeah, we ought to get going. But listen, both of you, this isn't a mission anymore, which means you two aren't my subordinates. Starting now, we're all partners.
Gotcha.
Let's move it.
My goodness. Yeah.
What on earth?
Ooh, that's some good art.
Queen Pertea is setting fire to her own country. She's
Yep.
lost her mind.
Oh. Your enemies, lol. Oh yeah, do that. Skill. Push you. Aw. Push. No, skill, push. Change with him. Skill, push, skill. There we go.
Let's go.
There! There!
Push.
Let's go.
There!
This is looking bad. We can do it, guys.
Appreciate
And we're gonna change places with you, because we're gonna push him. And then do that, and then do that.
Let's go. And we're gonna change places with him. Let's go.
Boom.
Yeah, we won.
Trans turn. Interesting. Okay.
I'll kill them all!
No, you won't.
You were in the tavern.
My name's Will. I knew it. This blade has seen better days. It snapped by the time I sliced my third foe.
Hold of yourself.
Who knew that the Queen's men would take such
What
measures?
about Erica? Has she been captured?
That I don't know. I can only hope that she is safe. The soldiers, they're near the tavern. There's still time. I should hurry to the tavern.
I'll kill them all! Enough!
What a suspicious crew. You look like members of the Resistance to me.
It's Stock!
Stock!
You're here, Stock!
You're the bandit who broke into the palace.
You're setting fire to your own country now? What would compel you to do such a thing?
What are you talking about? The Resistance started this fire.
Answer me. No more lies. What is the meaning of this? Enough!
Most of these sheep won't know the truth. They'll believe the Resistance did it if we say so. This will teach those in the Resistance the terrible fury of Queen Protea.
That was worth slaughtering civilians.
If the Resistance hadn't been such a thorn in our side, this wouldn't be a big deal. But they asked for it.
You're the one setting fires. You. Enough!
We'll hand you over to Count Selvan. We're looking for culprits to frame for the fire, and you fit the bill.
I won't lose.
No, you won't, buddy. Oh, it takes over your current turn panel. Neat.
This is looking bad.
Boom.
This is looking bad.
There.
We did it somehow.
Good. You're safe. We'll hurry ahead. Be careful as you're leaving the city.
Wait!
Hmm?
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. This isn't a game.
I know, but I'm coming with you.
You can't.
Hell yeah, she can.
You're going to find Erica, aren't you?
How did you know that?
Well... Odd. Are these the ones you meant?
Ah, I see. Now it makes sense.
What are you talking about?
Oh, my apologies, but I cannot be the one to tell you.
Man, first the princess and now you guys. What's the big secret?
I'll tell you, when the time comes.
Uh-oh.
I gotta come with you.
No! I told you, we can't have you coming with us.
Easy, Rainy. She seems to have her reasons. Maybe it has something to do with saving the world, right, Vanos?
I'm not really in a position to reveal any details.
These people, man! I want to know!
Broadly speaking.
I asked that you take Ott with you as well. Her powers will be very useful. I know it.
I mean, if you're okay with it, I won't argue, but...
I promise. I'll protect her if anything.
Oh yes, Doc. Take this.
Black Page. Ooh.
What is it?
It's something that'll help.
Please, all of you, watch over Ott.
Ott has joined your party. Hey, it's you guys. When did you get back from Cornet Village? Dead, mostly.
Princess.
Yeah.
She's behind this door.
Stock, you all came.
And I doubt you'd have come all this way if you didn't mean to help us.
For now. You can't stay here. We need to leave.
Yes. I never imagined my stepmother would go to such lengths.
We have an emergency!
What is it?
Well,
Count Sylvan's troops are on their way here. I can't think of many I'd less rather encounter at a time like this. I'll leave the princess with you. There's no safe place left in this country. We'll meet up again at the Sand Fortress.
Got it.
Go through the underground waterway and back. It leads directly outside the city for occasions just as these.
You're awfully welcome.
That's what they keep me. That's what they keep me around for. Let's hurry. Erica has joined the party. Awesome. We are escaping the town. I'm gonna take just a quick break, refresh my water. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. It's getting exciting. I'll be right back. Do 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 do.
When this is all over, maybe we could... Never mind.
Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Okay, let's escape this city.
Oh no, the entrance is stuck. Here?
I'm sorry.
But I was the one who closed it. You don't see? All right then, let me paint the picture for you. Fucking Pierre.
I'm a traitor.
I'm betraying you. That's how people talk.
No, Pierre.
I gave up everything to work with you, thinking it would all be easier with Protea gone. But now, I can't see Protea's tyranny ending. If anything, it's getting worse. We live each day never knowing when we'll eat next, and if we're caught, it's certain death. And it's not just me I'm worried about. It affects my sister Claire, too. I'm so sick of all this. Sick of living like a rat in a hole.
I'm sorry.
I really am sorry about this. I'm not going to kill you or anything. Here it comes. I should have known. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I guess one's found me.
No.
Stop this, Pierre!
Claire.
Why?
Oh my gosh, her voice is so cute. Why are you doing this? I just wanted a better life for you. If this works out, I'm going to get a huge bounty. Remember that thing you wanted?
No.
I don't want that. That thing. I just want to be with everyone.
Claire.
Enough.
All right, that's enough. It's time to put an end to you, filth.
Huh?
That wasn't the agreement. They said if I gave them the princess, they'd let me and Claire.
What?
Are you stupid or something? If a deal sounds too good to be true, it probably is. You'll go to your grave here, low-born weakling. Hey, do you still have that bag I gave you?
This is a flare. What were you doing with this?
I snuck in one of Pierre's. Hurry and toss it.
Here goes. Pierre, close your eyes.
Huh?
Enough.
Damn it, they ran off. They can't be far. Find them and kill them. I betrayed my friends and for what? Money? My guilt will haunt me as long as I live.
We can talk later. Just get Claire to safety. Now. The longer you stay here, the more danger you're putting everyone in. We'll take care of things here. You've got to escape.
Huh?
Pierre, it's too dangerous for you in the city. Don't you see? You can't stay. Head for Cornet Village. I have friends there.
Lady.
I am in your debt until I breathe my last. Yep. Claire, we're going to take a trip, okay? Come with me.
Good. Now it's our turn to get out of here.
Yes. Let's head for the Sand Fortress. Otto will be waiting for us there.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Especially the story's really picking up.
Be careful, Stock.
She uses guns? Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah. They're here.
Here I go.
What's its weakness?
You see, huh. Oh, you're playing Bravely Default. I have not played those, but they look good. They look up my alley. I'm gonna have to try them out eventually. Mana shot, blizzard, one row. Hell yeah. Aim bullet. Find a weak point. My gosh, Erica twirls her little gun around. It's so cute.
You must cool down.
You must cool down. Oh, lame. It didn't let me actually do my attack. Oh, god damn it.
Sorry.
I know, lady.
Here you go.
Ah.
You won't escape.
There.
I can't. Go on.
Here you go.
Ah! I'm never gonna get over this. I love her so much. I wish I had the time and energy to do cosplays of every woman in this game.
This'll get him. You won't escape.
Ow.
Here I go. You won't escape.
She has a gun, but did she just like walk up to them and pimp slap them? I love it. Princess Erica, you're my favorite.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Yeah. Yes.
I can help too. What's its weakness?
No, yeah, so we'll push him up.
You won't escape.
Hell yeah, we stole an item. Like aim bullet. Point blank, bitch. Ooh. Oh.
I won't let you. Here you go.
Leave it to me. This'll help.
That was wonderful.
You won't escape. No! I'll trap him.
I'll trip him.
Here I go. You must cool down.
You must cool down. Gosh. She reminds me a lot of Jaina in Heroes of the Storm. You know, because she's if you're familiar with like Warcraft and stuff, she's the ice mage, and she says a lot of really bad puns about like, you need to chill out. And she's also a soft-spoken blonde lady, and it's funny. But Erica's outfit and gun are 1,000 times better.
Leave it to me.
I was too careless.
Ow.
This'll help.
Yes. Here you go.
No! Leave it to me. This'll help.
Yes.
Man. Ooh. Playing with your weaker characters is rough.
No!
Change places with him. He's gonna push assault. And it does hit both of them. Nice.
Appreciate it.
Leave it to me.
Too slow.
You won't escape!
Weird. Okay. Do. Homegirl, you might die. But if you don't, we'll get a better combo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rainy.
This'll help. You won't escape.
Oh, awesome. She's got a... Okay. Right assault. Right assault.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me. None of them are dying. Let's go for the wombo. Boom! Boom. Woo! I can't flee until the guests flee first. Since I'm not going anywhere. Yes, we're resting. Whoo, laddie.
They're here. Yeah, it's the enemy.
God damn it.
Here I go!
What's its weakness?
No! You can do it!
Huh. Okay, so you... No, we do a...
You won't escape! This'll help!
That was wonderful.
Stop healing him.
You won't escape! No! This'll help! No!
There.
Yep. God damn it.
I can't go on.
You okay?
You must cool down.
Okie dokie.
Boom!
Ha-boom!
No!
Take this.
Get one of them down at least.
I was too careless.
Skills. Resurrection.
Get him?
Here you go.
Okay. You. Greater heal yourself. Skills. Push. On that guy. Boom.
You won't escape!
Yeah, I guess I need... No.
How about this?
This'll help!
You must cool down!
Boom!
No!
It's not gonna feel good.
I won't let you!
Okay, then we're going to change places with Ott, because Ott is gonna throw down an electric trap behind him, and then we're gonna push him. And then we're gonna blizz.
I'll trap him!
Damn it, that's. Oh.
You must cool down!
Leave it to me!
God damn it.
Too careless.
Yeah, girl, you die kind of a lot, but I still love you.
Here you go.
I'll trap him! This'll help!
Change places with him, because he's gonna push, and you're gonna attack. You'll try to steal, then you'll attack. Steal, attack, attack. Ooh, boom, she learned hard shot. Okay, I love you so much, Erica, but you literally have no mana, and I have no way to give it to you, so...
I'll kill them all!
Yes!
I'll kill them all!
No, you won't. That damn Grand Org army, they're so cruel. I know for a fact that this is their handiwork. The Resistance had nothing to do with it. I heard Selvon and Diaz talking.
You overheard them? Hmm?
What do you care? Are you going to avenge us? You're not one of them, are you?
Uh-oh.
Well, I can't afford to tell this to anyone who comes asking, but if you're going to avenge us, I'll tell you what I know.
Thank goodness.
I actually used to be a soldier of Alistel.
Alistel soldier. Hey.
When we lost the battle, Diaz took a sword that was a family treasure from me. It has a floral pattern, and it's the only one of its kind. I won't go home without it. That's why I left the army to come here. I've been watching Diaz to find the right time to reclaim it. If only I'd killed him, then the city wouldn't be burning right now.
When did you have such an opportunity?
A few days ago, I was downtown and I saw Selvon and Diaz there. I was unarmed, so I didn't pursue them. But I hear they have secret meetings in the downtown area quite often.
Sounds like solid intel. Thank goodness. We were meant to rendezvous here.
Guess Otto didn't make it.
Oh, come on.
Are you gonna write me off as dead that fast? Give me a break.
Otto! Those injuries. Are you alright?
Oh, I'll live.
Marco, he needs healing.
Okay.
Our pursuers should already be nearby.
We need to move on.
Hey.
But be careful. This fortress is currently Granord territory. The men stationed inside will be our enemies. I'll head in first and thin out their numbers a bit. Lady Erica's safety is up to you.
That's long enough. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay. So, because we're at a solid spot here, I'm going to go back in the Chronicle a bit to try to tie up some of the little side quests thingies I've had.
Is that a black page you hold?
We can use that to unleash a new power within you.
The power of the Black Chronicle is formidable, to be sure. It's worth a try. Here goes.
Yeah. Mana Burst is now strengthened.
Seems to have worked well. You'll find that your Mana Burst is much more powerful. And just as before, the boost. What's different this time is that the effects of the power may vary. Each of you should give it a try.
Greater power.
Now then.
White Chronicle. Okay, so like all the way back. That progress just at 79 of 283. Holy shit.
Yes?
I hear it's hard to get one to bloom. Can you do it?
Yes.
I'll certainly do my best. If all goes well, I might be able to raise a whole field of Celestia irises here.
You.
Yes. Sir. Mm-hmm.
Where was he? He wants 2 anti-sleeps. What? Think I'm made of money? Let's see here. Neat.
What's going on, Stock? Why have you been avoiding Sonia lately? Huh? What are you saying? Sonia's worried that she's done something to offend you. What happened? There's nothing, really. Did she offend you that badly? No, she didn't do anything wrong. It's not her. It's me. It's all me. I'm listening. I was under the impression you liked her. Was I mistaken? No, you're not wrong. Not at all. Actually, that's the problem. You know, ever since her brother died, she treated me as a brother. I thought I owed him something. That's why I looked after her. Like she was my own sister. I see. But I can't keep doing it. If it was anybody else, I could make a gift and put all my heart into it. But if she's looking at me like a brother, something just isn't right. Damn it, give me a break. I can't go on playing her brother forever.
Oh, man.
Sonia! Damn. This is your fault, Stock. Why'd you bring it up? No, perhaps this is right. I couldn't run from her forever. She had to find out someday.
Huh. Tell her your feelings.
I understand you're in a difficult position, but she might not have heard everything just now. You should go after her and tell her, and then you need to ask how she feels about... You're avoiding Sonia because you're afraid of rejection. Don't you feel sorry for her? You're right. And even if she turns me down, it won't get any worse, huh? I owe you one, Stock. Good luck, Rosh. Perhaps I should let Mies know about this too.
Who's Mies? Oh, gosh. Really wish there was a...
Why, hello.
Oh, right, I have to go. So I have to go to her a different time.
Yes.
Damn it, who's Mies?
I'm sorry it took me so long.
You're finally here.
Thank you, Keel.
Oh, no, well...
Stock, you...
Thank goodness.
The Celestia Iris Bloom, look at it. Thaumatek Orb. Ah, yeah. Boom!
Yes.
Yes. I beg your pardon? Yes.
P Thaumosphere. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Stock. Do you want to join my team or stay with Heist?
Rosh.
Okay. Where is Homeboy that needs to stay awake? What? I can't just like freely leave the world. God damn it. Okay. Nope, I don't want third floor. I want... Oh, it's raining. Interesting. Okay, see, this is annoying because, like, now it's like I don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this point. Okay. Okay, well, we got a couple of them done. I know I need to get sleep potion for that one dude, bro, but...
Don't
taking...
let them escape!
Here it comes!
Yeah. Here!
This'll get him! This'll get him!
There!
Thunder his ass. And then attack him. And then thunder.
Leave it to me! Thunder! Yeah! Thunder!
Hell yeah. All enemies fire damage. Hell yeah.
See ya! This'll help!
I feel alive again!
Thunder! This'll get him! Thunder!
Boom. And then change positions with the board. Fire. Attack. Fire. Attack. Fire. Attack. Attack. Fire. Attack.
We did it.
Boom.
I'll kill them all!
I'll protect you.
Damn it. I haven't seen a bomb trap yet.
This'll get him! Thunder!
Damn!
I'm sorry.
And then...
Leave it to me.
There!
Neat.
I'll give you my power! Thunder!
There!
No! I can't.
There!
You okay?
Yeah.
No! This'll get him! Now's my chance!
Yeah! That...
Leave it to me! Ha! Thunder!
There!
It's wide open!
Hell yeah!
Burn!
Leave it to me.
Friends are so helpful. Boom. Oh, she was learning Ice Trap. Excellent.
It's the enemy!
God damn it.
I can help too. What's its weakness?
All enemies physical attack 5 times.
I'll exterminate you!
Nice!
how to
Boom.
do it.
God, that's a lot of them. Okay. Change places with him.
Leave it to me. Good one. Fire.
Yeah, because we want an ice trap, and then you left assault, and then you thunder.
This'll get him. Wide open. Ha! Thunder.
Boom. Now we change places with the board. Make sure it gets a turn. God, I want to just be able to run through them, please. Holy shit!
This'll help. Wide open. Ha! You can all burn.
Dope.
Did you really think you could beat me?
They're here! Don't let them escape! They're here!
Okay.
I can help too. What's its weakness?
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll trap him.
Hell yeah, you will. Hell yeah, we'll trap him. Oh wait! Oh, I didn't do the push assault. I'm silly. Well, now we're setting up another ice trap. This time we're actually doing the thing. Okay.
Wide open.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, you know what, honestly.
How about this?
Rude. Okay.
Did you really think you could beat me?
End fire! Hell yeah!
What's that sound?
We've picked up a troublesome tale. You're hearing the executioner's footsteps. It's Palamide division of the Diaz Knights. When they're on the march, it sounds like no other troop in the army. It's eerie.
Palamides. I don't like it. I'm scared.
Hey.
Hey, Stock. I'll buy you guys some time. Take Lady Erica to Cygnus.
Otto, no! I won't allow you to go on your own.
Whoa.
My goodness, what an honor to have the princess herself worry on my account. It puts a spring in my step. I feel like I could keep fighting even to my death.
Hey.
That's what I wanted to see. I think I can trust you with Lady Erica. But if anything happens to the princess, you're a marked man. Maybe the executioner will give me a decent challenge.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's go to Cygnus.
Yes. The sun will set soon.
We'll have to rush if we hope to reach Cygnus today. Tell me though, Erica, why are we headed there?
To meet Garland, the King of Cygnus. They're a neutral party in the conflict, after all.
King Garland the Mighty. Do you know him?
No. This will be our first meeting, but I've heard that Garland is very honorable. I doubt he would send us away before hearing our plea.
Question is, what do we do until we get there? This area's not safe at night.
Hey, Odd, do you know anywhere around here that's safe to camp?
Oh, there's a cave to the west. There shouldn't be any monsters in there.
A cave to the west. All right, let's check it out.
Leave it to me.
Weakness, curse. Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Ooh.
We did it, Stock! Awesome teamwork!
Obtain a mana shard. Oh yeah. My goodness. A pursuit force from Granorg. I should get out of here fast. You're not gonna let me go down there all sneaky snack? Okay.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
I'm sorry.
Wow.
This'll help.
You okay?
Leave it to me.
I'll exterminate you!
Sorry. No!
Dear Lord, okay.
Here you go.
This'll help.
Oh yeah, heal her.
This'll help. Yeah.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Yes!
God damn it. I was trying to run around him.
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
Don't like you. let's see here. Am I able to push the tornado? Yes, you can.
I can help too.
Hell yeah, you can.
Let's continue on.
Boom! Ah, yeah!
Stock is amazing!
Hell yeah, he's amazing. Wait, and Stock just learned area heal.
Hey! We're here!
Oh, lovely little place! This seems like a good place to set up camp. It should be safe. Okay, you know what? We set up camp. It's a nice, calm moment. Made a lot of progress today. I think it's gonna be a good place to stop the stream tonight, guys. Yeah, been going at it for a good bit here. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming more Radiant Historia on Monday. And I think I'm gonna switch. I used to have Tuesdays be my other day off, but I think I'm gonna switch that to Thursday because everyone watches Critical Role, and that was not something I considered. So yeah, there'll be more Radiant Historia on Monday and Tuesday. Thank you so much everyone for joining, everyone in chat, everyone just hanging out. Thank you so much. If you want to follow me for updates, be sure to follow me at NalaForPower on Twitter and Instagram. If you want some game recommendations, you can follow my Steam Curator page. And yeah, be sure to check those out. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone.